Sorry, not sure where my game sound is. There it is. Whoa. It does look so cool. I don't think the whole game is in this style. At least from what I've seen. I've only seen like little bits and pieces. But, it does look really cool. CGI but mimicking it. Oh. I was fooled. Loss, death, and traumatic events. Some scenes may be distressing to some players, and specific imagery may be unsettling for those. Oh.
Morning.
Strong fear of spiders. What do you mean? Hi, Laura. Thank you for the 17-month resub. Raffle! Exclamation mark join. Good morning to you. How are you? Okay, menu narration. Subtitles on. $54% in US states quiz. That's not bad. I think, Navi and Pete did a quiz. And they did around, I think Pete got around a 70, I want to say. But I think Navi was pretty close to your score. I don't remember, though. 30% higher than you expected. Well, GG then. Driver coming soon. I hope everything goes well for you, Cliff. Are you so okay, so you're in San Fran. Are you going back to New Orleans? Dynamic range. Wide. Two weeks of LA and then off to Oregon for shows. Nice, okay. I'm gonna put these at like 70 for now, maybe. Now these sound effects at 75, maybe. No, I'll just do all 70. Why not? Give your channel to your roommate. I agree. Cliff roommate stream. Let's go. Okay, well, I can still see the black. I mean, I can still see the white one, but I can't see the black one. And, like, here. But I guess I'll do that. I'm gonna see. I think this seems like a controller game. Yeah, okay. Whoops. If my controller will work. Oh, and GG on the raffle win, Kyle. Okay. I'm gonna stick with Weaver, I think. Wow. Strongly increased, reduced, balanced. I feel like I should do balanced for everything. Normal. Enemy damage. Balanced. Default. Ally damage. Sure. Hazard damage balanced. Wait. Am I on custom difficulty? Why am I on custom difficulty? It's like responding to my mouse and my controller, I think.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called Haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish Haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
It is very Louisiana, actually.
The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Night of the Flood, okay.
Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Thank you, exposition. Y to interact, display the current objective, collection menu, lore menu, okay.
All right, what's coming with me?
Norco. Let me make a note of that. Norco. Alright, let me just look it up on Steam real quick then. Parishes, not counties, noted. So they did not do the research. Ooh, why is there a special edition? Do you know if there's a difference between them? Because the regular one is like 5. Oh, it's also on sale. Ah, real world places in one of your abandoned malls. That's crazy. So they did the research. Mementos to pack. Noted. Thanks. Okay. I am... Okay, there it goes.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
Like clockwork.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. Storm's never been this bad before. I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
Is it stuttery for you guys at all? Or is it okay? Because it kind of looks a little stuttery in OBS, but I can't tell. It's fine for me.
Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard.
It's okay?
Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Pack my box when ready.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing. For real.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You have the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah,
Real.
I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack them light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
Ugh.
We good.
Mama, I'm serious.
Might need to do keyboard
it's
and
different
mouse
this
if
time?
my controller keeps acting up.
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
Won't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste
Oh.
time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bose and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn
No.
No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
Oh boy.
No getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
Oh, that's a flood. Can I drive?
Knowing those damn dogs are always up to something. It's too late to board up our windows, too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
Sounds like they're partying. I can run. Nice.
Oh, Hazel!
Thank you, Cliff.
come on
Get to
in
the
and grab
airport
some
safe.
Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some puns?
I've gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentle.
Hurricane party is real. I believe that
Gotta make sure
100%.
Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
Okay, we got some lore. Hazel has lived in Prospero all her life with her mother, Lacey. She's just graduated high school and is headed off to college in the fall. Hazel's father and Lacey's husband, Trey Flood, fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in a mausoleum near the Flood Mansion. Hazel's mother, Lacey, is a social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job. She can't save everyone. She is frustrated with the system and the way it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug, whom she loves deeply. A former collegiate football player with professional aspirations before a career-ending injury, Bo is a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Mrs. Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. Once the site of bustling industry, Prospero is a dying hurricane-besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left of their own will did so in search of greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better. Hazel's lived in Prospero. Okay. There. Lacey and Hazel's home in Prospero. And that's all I have so far. Oop. Road blocked. Eviction. Okay, so between the mansion and all the signs that say Flood family, I'm guessing the Floods are pretty prominent.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's
Uh-oh.
got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why are you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
That's 2 broken cups in like 10 minutes. That's a tall fence, holy.
Come on!
Press A to jump. Good.
Hang on! I can't lose you too! Shit! Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop, stop!
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage take is indicated on the life bar.
No. This is some good. Shit! It took out the bridge! Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it.
Okay.
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
Ooh.
The bridge! Gotta get across.
Wait. Oh, okay, I see.
Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms.
Nope.
Again? What's happening? If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
What was that?
That's your reaction to seeing
I
that?
must have seen things. Okay, can't give up now. Oh, shit! Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody!
Oop. 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 Hello.
Please hold. to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
Hi, Jelly God. How are you? Congrats on the 19 morels. No worries, no worries. I know I don't typically stream at a time that's convenient for Europeans, but thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoy your train ride. It's pretty cool so far. I've, like, just started. Wait, what am I taking damage from?
Gotta go around.
Whoa.
That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
I know y'all in there.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you.
Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. It can't wait.
Wow.
What is all this racket?
Oh boy.
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
tried to catch her, but I couldn't. I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air.
Ugh.
I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
Where am I?
All of the
Drink.
strands. Mrs. Pearl is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She's always ready with a listening ear, an open heart, and a plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel's family, especially after the death of her husband. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. No way. Would have never guessed that. Prospero Cemetery is one of the local burial grounds for the people of Prospero. Bunny Head Trey buried there in a mausoleum. The Flood Mansion sits on a hill towering over the town of Prospero. It is a monument to Bunny's power and influence in the town. No way. Hurricane Lulu tore through Prospero and it polluted the water with all kinds of foul things. Avoid falling into it.
Strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before. Saying my
Ooh.
name? They're saying my name.
What are you doing here? How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Ooh. Can I go up? Nope.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Oh God, my baby! My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay! Ma! Ma, wake up! The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
Ugh.
Bunny!
boy.
Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
It's my only option, I guess.
The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Look at that owl. Ah.
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
All right. How do I get out of here?
We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out, but I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world, tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it. Then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels sad.
Whoop. Whoop. Someone's car alarm is going off. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them, nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too? I wish you were here, Dad. Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf? Huh. Rich people's houses.
True.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here. Do these control you?
Whoa. Ew.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
The hooks are Hazel's main tool as a weaver. Acquiring the hooks allows Hazel to interact with the strands of the Grand Tapestry and Stigma. They also act as combat tools against Haints. Strands make up the weave of the Grand Tapestry that everything is composed of. Weavers are able to manipulate the strands to affect the world around them. Fabric of the universe that connects all things. The Grand Tapestry is invisible and intangible to most people except weavers, who can see how it interacts with reality. The objects of station are the weaver's tools, used to channel the power of the strands. They are passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land. The objects are imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge to help guide the new weaver. Hi, Navi! Congrats on being 3rd, and congrats on the 102 morels. Weavers are said to be chosen by the land to wield strands. They are able to see the effects of tears in the Grand Tapestry and use their abilities to affect the world around them. Jick and Immortus. Congrats on the 14 morels. Congrats on the 25 morels. Good morning. How are you? How is everybody? Good to see you all. Happy Sunday. Gross.
Oh, shit!
Oh. My knees.
That's not possible. Foot's fine, too.
Gross. Oop. Ooh. Cool.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa. And the flowers.
I don't need you. I never did. And I'ma find my mama on my own.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the Flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Chapter 2, Other Voices, Other Looms. I'm sorry, Navi. Only 6 hours
all I
after
need to
3
find.
days of 4 hours.
There's no one coming out.
I am a little sleepy, but probably not as sleepy as you. I hope you can get a good gamer nap in today. I know you said you had to work back-to-back doubles. Are you off now for the next couple days, hopefully? Or at least a day today, maybe? Look at these flowers. Very pretty. Hi, Sibby. Hi, Z-Boss. Z-Chad. Rubbobo. Hazelnut iced coffee. Oh, thank you. You know, I have not had too much hazelnut coffee, I would say. But sure. How is the rest of your stream, Sibby? Have you found the path? Are you path full now, perhaps? Probably not, but... Rob, Z-Boss, good to see you both as well. Bird noises. Incredible. Skunk? I don't know what that is. You found the dude who found the path, and you're about to beat him up. Nice. Excellent. You sleep? Okay, good night, Rob. Sleep well and sweet dreams. I hope you have a lovely Monday. I hope you beat him up real good. Might be good to just over-caffeinate and stay up. You're off until Thursday. Excellent. Good. I hope you enjoy your time. Ooh, are those red-winged blackbirds? Do we have accurate birds in the game? That sounded like a chickadee. Where's Nixon? He's the chickadee guy.
Get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Awesome. Blue Jay, Crow. That's a Blue Jay. I wish I was more knowledgeable with birds, to be honest. That'd be a pretty view. I don't remember how to screenshot on Xbox, though. It's very pretty. I love it so far. And I'm like 30 minutes in, maybe.
I think this is the right way.
Okay, can't break that. Ah. Great blue heron, perhaps? Hello? Nope. Running through a log. Am I following this possum? It has babies. They're so cute. I like all the flowers too, they're pretty. Hi, possum.
More thorns.
Hold on. I want to figure out how to screenshot. Ah, okay. Windows key G.
All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
Oh, that's annoying. Capture. Okay. There's gotta be an easier way to do that. You deep cleaned the new room you switched and it's too clean. Years of gunk removed. Well, I hope you feel better about being in a clean room. Oh, really? Nope. Windows key Alt print screen. I'll just use the game bar, I guess. That's fine. Yes, please stand up, get your tea, get your snacks, whatever you need to do. Yeah, no. Okay, whatever. Upset button. Oh, I don't have that button. I like the color of your controller, though. That's cute. That's okay. I appreciate it. I think I'll just do the long way. I remember when I was looking at getting a new controller, there was a purple one that I really liked. I'll have to see if whenever I do decide to get a new controller, I'll have to see if I can get it. Okay, where did I come from? Where am I going?
Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Whee! Huh. That looks dangerous. Rabbits! The controllers aren't built to last. Unfortunately not.
It's like some weird folktale. A rare rabbit or something.
Yeah, I've had this controller for a while now. But it's been downhill for a while, so. Oops.
Hey! Who's got
Whoa.
you all so spooked?
Whoa, there's a wall. Ew. Oop.
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh.
This better work.
Chain up to 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. Hold X to charge, then release. Ooh. Interesting. B to dodge. Dodge just forward attack to hit. Perfect dodge, setting off a strand blast that deals damage. Okay. Y to unravel. Defeated enemies may be unraveled for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly. Oh! More.
Screw without these hoops.
Whoops. Okay. Unstoppable attack. Immune to magic and damage. Health coils can only be used once, except on certain easy difficulties. They can be set to replenish in the difficulty menu. Okay. I couldn't tell if there was a lock on or not, because I couldn't... It felt like it wasn't, but maybe I was doing it wrong. Oops. Oop. How do I do my big move? I forgot. Whoops.
What's next?
I'm so far off road.
Ooh,
Hope
pretty.
I'm nowhere close to that place.
It's those voices again.
Might be worth checking out.
Thank you, Navi. Slay. Okay, Amplify. Okay, I have to hold X. Noted. Lore. When the Grand Tapestry is damaged by folk sorrows, its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates haints, angry, terrible creatures only visible to weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them. The most common haint found in the Prospero Wild is the Ravager. They hit hard but have to be at close range. Avoid their explosive charge when they turn yellow. Brambles. Dark bramble. I get it. Knot. A knot forms around a stigma mass caused by traumas tearing through the Grand Tapestry. Have you played this, Navi? Or watched other people play it? Hi, Tess. Good morning. Happy Sunday.
Seems to be coming from down there.
And congrats on the 11 morels. Nope. My knees. Solid 7 out of 10. Ooh, okay. Noted. Don't mind me. Screenshot opportunity.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
How are you, Tess? Epic wallpapers. I don't know if it's that epic. Marginally moldy. How marginally are we talking? Like... Ooh. One bite? Yeah, I think you'll be fine. One bite is nothing. Navi's always right. Ooh, her little arm guards.
What is that? Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna be sure. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Yeah, I would say same, Navi. Except not always with bread, but like I remember specifically there was like a really old can of jarred tomatoes or jar of tomato sauce that we used, and it was not good. The last weaver of Prospero Mahalia is a legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. Stigma is the result of the grand tapestry warping due to trauma. Most people cannot see or feel stigma, but weavers can. Distaff? The distaff gives weavers the ability to see past events or echoes caught in the grand tapestry. Yeah, exactly. Navi gets it. Unfortunately. Whoa.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
I can upgrade things, and I can purchase them with floofs. Oh, floofs come from unraveling the things, okay. Press wide. Okay. Noted.
That's helpful.
Hashtag just poor people things. True. Can I crouch? Hi, D-bag. welcome in. Congrats on being second, and congrats on the 7 morels. Wow, I wish I could crouch. Boop. It is going. Starting
What's this?
south of midnight.
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
It's been very cool so far. What was that? Fox? How are you, D-Bag? Happy Sunday. Wow. Cattails. Fish. Cicadas. Willow tree. Dragonflies. Slept for 3 hours. I'm sorry. I hope you can also get a gamer nap in today.
I always hated this place.
Follow me.
Cliff was in here earlier. He's heading back to the airport.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
But the one thing he did say was, because they called it, I don't remember the name of the county, but they called it a county, and he was like, we call them parishes. But he said that hurricane parties are a real thing. So that was accurate. Not great, I'm sorry, D-Bag.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around.
I hope the PT helps for you, D-Bag. I'm sorry. Hip pain always sucks. Not close enough.
All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
Seniors, 84.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me. Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Whoa.
Now come on. This way.
LB. Echo objects and makes them solid for a short time. Ooh. Weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. It is very pretty. I agree. A lot of time to get back to streaming in 2 months? That's true. Gotta look on the bright side of things, I guess.
It's like snatching something out of the past.
Whoa.
There they are. Gotta follow.
Hold on.
Please be okay, Mama.
How do I get up here? Okay, I can get up there. Happy Father's Day, D-Bag. Happy Father's Day. Ah, here we go. A 5th of July party since he's working the 4th. Same thing. 1 day off. No biggie.
On your feet.
Oops. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. LB to cast the Weaver's spell. Combat Compass? Oh, just that, okay. You're working, so you can't go, I see.
Got goosebumps. Gotcha!
Oh.
Where are y'all coming from?
Whee! Wait. Okay, I guess that works too.
This way.
Whoa. Strand push. Cool. Repel enemies, do some damage, and disrupt their attacks. Ooh, that sounds helpful. Yeah, I also didn't realize it was Father's Day. I think I saw something like online right before I started streaming, so I just texted my dad. I was like, hey, happy Father's Day, and that was enough. He was like, yeah, I think... Thank you. I think I'm gonna... his sister, not his like biological sister, but like his essential sister and her husband are coming over. So like, I hope you guys have a good day. But yeah, I I haven't talked to about this, but so I'm unemployed still, and my dad was like, you know, if you want me to, I can move in with you and help you with bills and stuff until you find a job. And I'm keeping that as like a very last resort. And I'm like, because I do not want that. But it obviously, if I get desperate enough, then it's probably gonna have to happen. But I'm like, I was talking with my therapist about this on Friday, because like, from what it sounds like, he would fly here. And he's like a homebody anyways, but there's just like a lot of logistical stuff that I don't think he's really thought about. Like, I also haven't told him I'm unemployed because he gets so paranoid. So I like don't really tell him anything because I don't want him to worry more. So he doesn't know that I've been unemployed since January. So if he does move in, then I would have to tell him that like I probably wouldn't tell him I've been unemployed since January. I would probably be like, "Hey, work found my replacement and they're laying me off." So yeah. Which is fine. But I think like if he does come here, I would have to drive him around because I don't think he's planning on driving here. And then if I don't know, like I don't see him necessarily wanting to go out anywhere, but if he does, then what's he gonna do? Because if I have my car, then I don't know. And I also don't think he would do well driving here either. And then there's just like, I don't know, a lot of things that I don't think he's really thought through. But obviously, if I have to do it, then I will. But I don't want to.
That should prove useful.
Now, how do I get over there?
Jump the fence. I've heard these birds too. Song sparrow, maybe? Oh, I'm supposed to push it that way. Thank you, Navi. Yeah, I feel okay for now, but we'll see. And really, like, I really would like to find a job so that I can go to TwitchCon. Is like my biggest motivation right now. Because, yeah, Laura and Tonic and I have been trying to plan a TwitchCon trip this year, and if I don't get a job soon, I don't know if it'll happen. So I'm really trying to, like, focus on that to keep me motivated.
Oh, just can't get enough of me.
Oi. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are going to TwitchCon. I heard Tater's going. I heard Nixon's going. I heard Minnie's going. I heard Sykes will be there too, and so I imagine Nat will be as well. I'm not sure who else. Your anxiety won't allow it. I understand that. I'm like, I think the excitement of meeting Twitch friends luckily has like overtaken any anxiety that I have about it, but I definitely understand where you're coming from, D-Bag, and I hope that there comes a time where you are able to do the things you want to do despite your anxiety. And expensive, yeah. Yeah. That is true. Not necessarily the convention itself. Yeah. I think that makes sense. That was an achievement. That's what Cliff did last year, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad either.
There we go.
What the? Huh? Okay. Yeah, San Diego. To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
It is, yeah, I think it would be a good reason to make a whole trip out of it. Like, if I do get a job, I would consider going to the San Francisco area first because one of my friends lives in that area. And then I could maybe see Pete too. But, yeah, like San Francisco and then get into San Diego for the con. The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded into the small shacks. Hi, Dark. Ghosts are a curiosity. Weavers can see them as they slip in and out of tears in the Grand Tapestry. Some have unfinished business. Echo objects are items from the past that sit at the edge of the Grand Tapestry. The weave spell allows weavers to pull them into the present and aid them in their journey. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you, Navi. How was the altars? Was that another demo? Oh, it is a game, okay. Interesting game so far. In a good way, I hope. But yeah, Dark is a big D&D guy, is a big space guy, does a lot of map making, raffle time, okay. Map making and D&D prep stuff or space games, Stellaris, Stellar Blade, question mark. There's a space trucking game as well. You've been playing some demos recently. I saw a little bit of Cairn when you were playing it yesterday, I think it was called. That one looks really cool. Did you like that? Is also a big Hades fan. Sometimes will play Hades, Hades 2, um, Hollow Knight, stuff like that. Okay, not Stellar Blade. I must be thinking of something else then. Cairn is interesting. My sort of game. Mystery of it will require a degree of masochism. Mastery. I see, I see. Yeah, because I think I saw your title was like a difficult game about climbing, and I was like, that's not this game. But that is good to know. I will have to check it out perhaps. But yeah, we are starting south of midnight. It's been really cool so far. Very pretty. And I'm pretty interested in the story, I would say. So we'll see how it progresses, I guess. But it is nonetheless a difficult game about climbing. It is not, however, a difficult game about climbing. Noted. Noted. What about Jusant? Was that a difficult game about climbing? Or was that just a regular game about climbing? Hi, DT. Welcome in. Congrats on the 2 morels. Jusant was not as hard, no. Okay. A regular game about climbing. Noted.
Not afraid of you.
LT. Navi's dad, welcome in. Congrats on the 24 morels. While near, press X to ooh, I love a slam technique. 50 floofs. Ooh. 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 Happy Father's Day, Navi's dad. True. Sword Saint. I don't know if I know that. Oh, I got to the double ape fight in Sekiro on Friday. I hate it. You don't Discord.
I think that's them up ahead.
Finding cash. Just a place to start it all anew.
It is pain. I'm like... Whoops. And I was like... I don't know. It's like... definitely my least favorite fight in the game, but I think that's more just my annoyance of having to refight Ape again in general, especially after the gun lady. I don't know. Okay, that was too far. So, South of Midnight is a game where, okay, so the lore so far. Hazel lives with her mom. This is Hazel. Lacey. There was a flood, and Hazel's mom got swept away in their house by the flood. So she went to her father's dead, and her grandmother, the mother of her father, is a rich white lady who lives in a mansion while Hazel and her mother live in a little rinky-dinky house that's been destroyed. And, Hazel is a weaver, which means she sees these strands, and she has these weapons and all this stuff, and, she can control the strands, and she can fight the Haints, which are the things that I was just fighting before. Yes, Sibby. And then, so she's trying to find her mom. And I think in, like, some weird little dream thing, her mom got kidnapped by a Haint, perhaps? But I don't know if that actually happened, or if it was, like, just in the weird dream world. But I think it actually happened. But, I don't know, what else am I missing? And we're following this ghost. This is the last Weaver, who is, leading people to freedom. These are the Haints. Yeah. I think that's the gist of it so far. But it's really cool.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I could see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river.
DT about to be sending Navi's dad some feed pics.
Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave. Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Whoops.
That'll make things a lot easier from now.
Oops.
This is it! The way out.
A steak? You should. You should, D-Bag. I've been craving a steak, but haven't wanted to spend money on a steak.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wield magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Oh, we're gonna meet the narrator. A big fish! The narrator's a big fish! I love it.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Pretty strong river. What was all that rustling? Leaf. Cool tree. Oop. Oh, boss fight, maybe?
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
LT to hold a larva hanged, then... Nice, okay.
Maybe I can chuck those back in.
Wait. 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 How do I do this? LT. Oh, like that? I see. Oh, hello. How do I use this? Heal. Heal. Okay. Not sure if I got the hang of that. Hi, Scotty. Happy Sunday. How are you? My mouse cursor is really annoying. Holy cow. Aloof. Okay. Magic and stills. Strand push. Strand pull. Throw. Yes, it is on Game Pass. I'm playing it now to hopefully play it before it gets off of Game Pass, so I don't have to buy it on Steam. The bird noises are in the game, Sibby. They're so good. Burbs! Hi, Dr. Joe. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. That's why Nixon has to play this game. The chickadees. He'd go crazy. Imagine the chickadee noises in the game plus his little check-in thing. 500 birds in Dee's room. I mean, that's possible. Wow, look at this little tree. How are you, Dr. Joe?
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far.
Ah, double jump. Nice. I love a double jump. Whee!
Could have used that during track season.
True.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Oh, oops. Oop. That was a blue jay. Who cooks for you? Whoops. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Or until I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
Whoa.
What's that?
A fox. Hello. The fox is leaving them. Maybe. Ooh. Increased health. Love that.
It's like getting a second wind.
Holy. Big gust of wind just slammed my door closed. That was terrifying. It is not supposed to storm as far as I know. Woke Calypso up too. I'm sorry. Go back to bed. Let me check the weather. I think it's just a little breezy today. Ew, it's gonna be hot though, next couple weeks. Scotty, congrats on the 6 morels. Yeah, 70 hours sounds disgusting. I'm sorry. How much is it? Oh, it's $30. Oops.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Look at that. Beautiful. And this view. That looks like the tree from Avatar. The swamp tree. What's with the music getting all ominous though? Hello? Wait, I didn't want to do that. Oop. Beautiful view.
What the heck?
I want to go back over here though. Can I go back over there? Nope. Oops. Okay, I guess I'll take my screenshot from here then. Tree from Ori too. Avatree, true. Who cooks for you? Who cooks for you? Ooh. Lore? New lore incoming? Wow. Wait, there's a thing over there. Alligator. Crocodile. Alligator. Hello. Look at it. Wow, okay, I can't even dip my toe in the water. Noted. Can I jump on the alligator? Come back. Where'd you go? Dinner? I've never had alligator. I've heard it's like slimy. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, there you are. Come here. How far in can I go? Okay, I can go in that far. Noted. Okay, well... Oh, that's a cool animation. Snapping turtle! Hello! Look at you! Big mama. Cannot jump on the wildlife, noted. What about you? You can kind of jump on it. When am I get a running start, huh? Oh, it's so close. Would I have even gotten it anyways? Oh, no! It's literally right there. That's it. That's not it. Hydrophobic coating, then you can walk through the water without touching it. I will get right on that. What the heck? I think I just probably can't get it from this way, but I don't see how I would have been able to get it otherwise. Become Jesus, true. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Now let's see if I can get back. Oh, yep, that was much easier. Yeah, first try, of course, because I'm a gamer. Look at those herons. Bullfrog. Hydrophobic shoes, you could walk on water. If I was also Jesus, maybe.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. just keep pushing our way.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way she... No. She's gotta be alive.
Yeah, I feel like Jesus not being able to swim is probably a big part in him being able to walk on water.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello? 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 Bird? Oh, is this the narrator? It said I was gonna meet the narrator. I thought the narrator was a fish. I guess we'll see. Hello! Have you guys seen the, there's like a... He used to come up with my YouTube shorts a lot more, but he would just, like, go around booping alligators and, like, giant snakes and stuff. I think his name was Garrett or something. I don't remember, but just, like, absolutely unhinged Florida man behavior. No, he's still alive. He came up, like, recently. But thank you for the follow, by the way. He just hasn't been as much. Am I sure? Well, now we have to detour. Hold on. Young Sib. Okay. Ultimate dad form reached. Crazy. Hello, dad of dad. This is your day. Today is your day. What are you gonna do to celebrate? Potential spider warning.
Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and I'm calling up the swamp puppies. This one really wants to taste my feet. Look at him. He is so ready to eat me.
Sorry for the slideshow. I think my game.
Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and I'm calling up the swamp puppies. This one really wants to taste my feet. Look at him. He is so ready to eat me. Good thing he's just a little one. I'm out here looking for the 20-foot Burmese python and I found this big swamp puppy sleeping. Tried to wake him up, but he wasn't budging. All of his friends were awake though. Check this out. They are everywhere. Nothing new. You gotta watch your step. There's venomous cottonmouths everywhere. Check out this panther chameleon. This is a big boy. Yoink. We ended up catching 5 of them. Love these rare and valuable lizards. Leopard frog. Yoink. You definitely don't want to step on one of these dusty pygmy rattlesnakes. This basilisk is giving me a kiss. Check out this huge green water snake. Yoink.
That is huge. Holy.
He ended up giving me a kiss too. Check this out. Right on the knuckles. Little tropical orb weaver. Boop. Oh. Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades.
But yeah. So this is the guy. What else you got? Garrett Wildlife. This one.
Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and I'm using my feet to attract this swamp puppy. Mr. Crocodile's coming in hot. I think he's about to yoink me. But he's just curious and he's saying hi to me. Yellow rat snake. Yoink. I ended up getting yoinked by this sweetheart. He got me on the leg, but it doesn't hurt. Ooh, chameleon. Yoink. This is a little male veiled chameleon and he'll make a fantastic pet. Ooh, yoink. We got a tokay gecko. Ooh, we got another one.
Tokay.
Yoink. Look at this juicy handful of tokay
Those
geckos.
guys are
It's
mean
not easy
too.
looking for a 20-foot Burmese python, especially when you don't stage your videos. Ooh, that's a big green water snake. Yoink. She's definitely not too happy with me. How can you not love a face like that, though? Tropical orb weaver. Boop.
Ah, this is probably like...
Look at that juicy cottonmouth. You gotta watch your step
Oh.
out here. Ooh, this python doesn't know what's coming for him. Finally, we got one. Yoink. Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and I'm using my feet to attract this swamp puppy. Mr. Crocodile's coming in hot. I think he's about to yoink me. But he's just curious and he's saying hi to me.
Dr. Joe knows this guy. Dr. Joe is a ball knower. When does a dad joke become a dad joke? When it's fully grown. Good one. Whoa. Okay. Last one.
Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and this crocodile's trying to ambush me. But he doesn't know who he's dealing with. Whoa, whoa, keep your distance, buddy. Ooh, what do we got here? Yoink. And check this out, guys. We're going in for the double
Turtle.
yoink. We got a common snapping turtle.
By the
Normally
tail.
these mud snakes are orange, but this is an Anery mud snake. That snapping turtle wasn't too happy either. Check him out. These land crabs are climbing up in the trees eating the
Land
palmetto
crabs?
berries. I may struggle to get that
Whoa.
20-footer, but we've been getting a ton of pythons out here in the Florida Everglades.
Whoa.
Ooh, what do we got here? A very gentle yoink. It's a
Yoink.
panther chameleon. Absolutely love panther chameleons, and he's gonna be my new pet. You gotta watch out, Mr. Kitty Cat. Quit hanging out on the road.
Aw.
Tokay gecko. Yoink. I've been on a roll of these tokay geckos. Check them out. Aren't they gorgeous?
Some
You
reused
geckos know where
footage,
that
but
20-footer is? What about you, Mr. Swamp Puppy? Have you seen that 20-foot Burmese python? Whoa, okay. I'll give you your space, buddy.
Okay,
Hey
buddy.
guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and this crocodile.
So many dads in chat, it's true. Opossums are cute. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And this little guy. Groundhog? Beaver? I think it's a beaver, but I don't see its tail. Oh, there it is. Not a beaver, though. More like a muskrat. Frogs! Giant snapper. Holy hello. Wow. You're a monster. You look like you weigh like 200 pounds. Yeah, dog. Bye. Have a good swim. Ooh. Are you saying who cooks for you? Surely. Bye. Have a good lurk, Dark. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Ooh. Okay. Ugh.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone?
Who is that?
Are these like pumpkins or something? Hello? Or giant peaches? Are we in James and the Giant Peach right now? Wait, they are peaches. What the heck? Oh, hello. Bye. What is going on? They literally are peaches. Is James inside the peach? Is James the narrator? Wow, I'm dead. Almost. Oh, are these normal? These are normal size peaches. Hmm. 0 out of 10 game, true. Exclamation mark, join for the raffle. Hold on, what did Janet say? I finally found out the difference between a possum and an opossum. Opossums are Irish. I don't know if I get that, unfortunately. Is that something like, haha, funny Irish accent?
Thanks. Get off me.
Oh, I see, okay. It is the fish.
You up here?
Where?
My salvation.
Holy!
A
Fish!
talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
People like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your weary thing and help me down?
Whoa. Yoink, true.
Weepy thing.
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
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 What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a
Training
trained
arc.
weaver ought to be able to rescue her and mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands
Portal.
all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way.
A
The
bottle
sun's
tree?
always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay.
So, I get the magic bottle, and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits.
I mean, you would be. Not much is known about Catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size, and he looks unlike any catfish folks in Prospero have seen, down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye. He loves his finatail, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. Yeah, no, the art is really good. I love it. What's a 7-course meal in Alabama? A possum and a 6-pack.
Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
Wow, look at these flowers.
So that's a tangle. Feels as off as it looks.
Wowie. I want a good angle. Ooh. Right there. peach. Peach, peach, peach. How many rednecks does it take to eat a possum? 2. 1 to eat and 1 to watch for cars. Oh. Hallelujah. Can I stand? I can stand on this peach. Incredible. Looks like I can go over there at some point.
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting Hanks?
And that peach is not looking too good. Fiddle? Halloween themed wedding party? That is really cool. Yeah, no. Take your day off, Navi's dad. Take your day off. You deserve it.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
Bottle tree? What am I hearing? There's another one. Oh, bottle tree. That's a bottle tree, really?
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Hanks.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn Haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
We'll get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
The roots of this trouble go deep.
Whoa.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
Hi, Soph. Welcome back. Ooh. Ooh, music. Hello. How are the horses? The bottle tree's roots are intertwined with the threads of the grand tapestry. Weavers shepherd painful fragments of a life nestled in fragile blue glass to the tree. Those fragments form a complete pattern, bringing hidden suffering to the light. Stigma vortexes form where fragments of someone's deepest sorrows linger, visible through an echo knot. Weavers bottle these fragments and weave them into an intricate pattern at the bottle tree, mending wounds from the past. A strong Cajun community used to live in this area, but were eventually pushed out by rising costs, land acquisitions, and lack of opportunity in the Prospero region. Rhubarb. Hermit owner of a long-shuttered swamp tours business, Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fear of Haines keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers who come his way. The mysterious bottle tree beside his porch serves as his only source of comfort.
Every time I start playing this damn song, I mess it up.
Can I fish? No. Tragic.
Life must be hard out here.
Sorry, come back. No. I'm sorry. Aww. I hate when I do that in real life, and now I have to do it in video games too. What the heck? Patine? On my daddy's grave, it's real. Telesmar been out there twice now, said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the lights stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We live this shithole once and for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Collecting enough of these strands fragments form a pattern of someone's past pain at the end of the chase sequence. Do you know what kind of bug bite it is? A Wabbit. Waylon Jennings song? I don't know if I know that artist, but I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, my game. Rip. He's a country artist, noted. I do know some country, but I don't think I know that country. I hope it saved recently. I should probably take a break, actually. That's been 3 hours. I will open it, and then I'm gonna take a break. I also am hungry, so I might find a snack or something, too. Oh, good. Okay, yes. I will take a break here. I'm gonna play some ads, play some clips, might find a snack or something, so it might be a little longer, but you might attempt a little gamer nap. You should. There you go. Get all cozy for a gamer nap. I hope you are able to successfully take a nap. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. In a bit. I don't think it worked. I mean, I'd doink an alien. Maybe.
Hey, yo!
Oh no, what is this? Okay, so what's with the electric? Ah! No! Wow. Very cool game. You're so close. Just please don't do that move. No, and you're doing it. That's the one move I need you to not do. My depth perception. A duck. My depth perception is awful. But this does look kind of fun. No, 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 no! There's not enough space here. I'm gonna choke this. I don't think it worked. I mean, I'd doink an alien. Maybe.
Hey, yo!
Oh no, what is this? Okay, so what's with the electric? Ah! No! Wow. Very cool game. You're so close. Just please don't do that move. No, and you're doing it. That's the one move I need you to not do. My depth perception. A duck. My depth perception is awful. But this does look kind of fun. No, 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 no! There's not enough space here. I'm gonna choke this. Where am I? I don't think it worked. I mean, I'd doink an alien. Maybe.
Hey, yo!
Oh no, what is this? Okay, so what's with the electric? Ah! No! Wow. Very cool game. You're so close. Just please don't do that move. No, and you're doing it. That's the one move I need you to not do. My depth perception. A duck. My depth perception is awful. But this does look kind of fun. No, 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 no! There's not enough space here. I'm gonna choke this. Okay. The song you're listening to is a cover of Fleetwood Mac. The album isn't fully out. You're listening to the debut song, which is also the album's name, Songbird. A tiger mosquito? Oh, hold on. I'm hearing a woodpecker. I must investigate. Whoa. Okay, it was not a woodpecker. It was a white-breasted nuthatch that was pecking on the window for some reason. Waylon said is fixing up these old recordings of his dad's from the 70s and 80s, and he found enough to release 3 full studio albums. That's crazy. Okay, also, I forgot to mention, wow. I'm probably gonna try and do a cooking stream this week, because I went to the farmer's market yesterday, and I got some, what is it? Shagbark hickory syrup, which tastes like molasses, so I'm gonna try and make ginger snaps out of it. See how it goes. Another turtle. Whoops. Hello. Ah! Did not see that. Oh, I forgot I can glide. Huh. Is it one or the other? It is. Or maybe not. Maybe I just don't have enough yet. I might be able to. Wow. This game is so pretty, though. Making up for abandoning her as a child. Good on you for recognizing that you abandoned her as a child, and good on you for trying to make up for it. Oh, that's water. I can stand in it though, okay. Hello. Whoops.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
3 days to vacate? That sounds illegal. Late in rents totaling $2,000. What is that? Whoa. I do want to see. Let me turn these down off of Ultra. Maybe that'll help everything run better. I'll keep textures very high though.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Remy, the fiddlin' one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Tell him he oughta lose his Huyon kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hardworking community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back. Claude. Dang.
What a nasty heart. Greed. It spoils everything.
Okay, so that's the heart. I don't want to go there yet, though. Oh, hello. Oh. No, the heart's over there. Oh, there's multiple hearts, I guess. Opa. 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 Oops. Oi. Whoops. Unravel, unravel, thank you. I still don't think I'm like getting the hang of this. Okay, that's how I do it. Thank you, Navi's dad.
That knot looks worse than the others.
What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
The bottle is acting funny.
Peach.
Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Oh, I forgot I had that ability. Holy. Combat? Where's my... How did I do that? Okay, just like that. Noted. I want to go over there. Whoops. Just Catfish, yeah. It's fun. Another one?
Stigma. Hmm. That's gotta be the Weaver name for Old Pain. Did they kick everyone out?
Fishing licenses. You're gonna rename your dog to Dog? I say do it. Oh, I can get both. Cool. I wonder why they're like this then. Henry? That is a good name. I do think DAWG Dog would be very funny. Daryl Dixon? I don't know if I get that. Wonder if I'll find a snake under one of those. The Walking Dead character calls us Dog Dog. Ah, I see.
Always thought these were cool. Like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
Every middle-aged Karen's wet dream and the reason they watch The Walking Dead? Okay, well now I have to look him up. This guy? I'm not impressed. Norman Reedus? Yeah, no. And then again, I'm not a middle-aged Karen, so, but, yeah, no. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
I keep doing that. Oh. Did I already go over there? I see something over there, too. All the middle-aged moms went wild for him. That's crazy. Rick Grimes? Hold on, let me also... That allows me to... Can I move without... No, that didn't help. Rick Grimes? He's better, I guess. Still not sure if I'm about him though. Deegan? Or is that a real person? I'm seeing a lot of motocross people. He's better than the first guy. I guess. Not as good as the second guy, though. I mean, if we're in a zombie apocalypse, aren't we all settling at that point? Probably. D and Negan. Is it Negan or Negan? Oh, these are pretty. Negan. Or is it? I don't know. Negan from Tekken. Negan. I don't know. I don't trust any of you. So, whatever. That's literally how you spell gin. Gin like the alcohol? Knee gun? Gin and tonic, hello? I am not the crazy one for saying gin for G-I-N. Uh-oh.
Stay light on my feet.
Huh.
It's my favorite drink. It's gin.
I love gin.
So
Whoa. Okay, I missed that. Whoops. Nope, I missed. Whoops. I love that animation. So cool. I am not fast enough to react to that. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted either. Oh well. I'm not fast enough. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I just tanked all of that. I forgot my Wee.
Handled them just fine.
What's this? Oh, that's probably where that heal thing was. Hold on. Photo op, photo op, photo op, photo op. Maybe like right. Photo op, photo op. Maybe. Ah, right here. Perfect. Turn around. Ah, perfect. The best shot I've ever taken. Incredible.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not
Aw.
surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit, bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Walking Dead stream on soft stream today. Watch party. Did any of you watch Game of Thrones? Hi, Gray. You're up late. Or are you up early? It is rather late, it is. Okay, question for you, Navi's dad, and anyone else who has watched it, because I was talking to my friends yesterday who... My friend has not seen any of it, but her boyfriend has seen all of it. And he asked me, like, okay, yeah, see, I didn't necessarily... I was not as outraged about the ending as most people were, but I do understand why people were upset. But, if someone is going to watch it, do you think they should watch all of it, or do you think they should stop at, like, season 6 or 7, like, when after? Because I think, like, the last 2 seasons are kind of when people start to not like it as much. Would you say it's worth it to watch the whole thing, or to stop after season 7? All of it? Okay. Also, how are you, Gray?
Is that Benji? He had a nice smile back then. She looks starved. Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
P5 AB and uni exams. Good luck on both accounts. Hi, Short. Jinx. You owe me a Coke, or whatever they say. I don't know how it goes. The exam's almost over, nice. Always having to finish everything. I mean, I would probably agree. I think, I tend to at least try to finish most things. Oh, how do I get up there? Hello. To watch most of it and just stop, yeah. Good one. Where do I go? Oh, I guess I can probably just leave, actually. Good luck with yard work, Navi's dad. Thanks for hanging out. And happy Father's Day again. Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospero were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows on him. His brother Rhubarb didn't handle this well. It's really cool so far. I'm very interested in the story, I would say, and the art is beautiful. Echo-knots are linked to specific stigma vortexes. Unraveling them reveals a pattern piece as well as an echo tied to the area. Echo-knots are also differ in coloring, pulsating within with their own purple hue, imbued with the burden of memory. It is on Xbox Game Pass. Otherwise, I think Navi said it was $30 on Steam, but I'm only a couple hours in so far, and I've really enjoyed it. I think Navi said it was a solid 7 out of 10 for her. Make my way across the roots. Okay, so I am supposed to go back that way. Your game backlog is so long, and here you are, just continually doing Hollow Knight challenge runs. Which is fair, because I am literally doing the same. What do you have on your backlog? That is true, it's not gonna do itself. Heat ranks in Hades. We need to play A Way Out. Sure, we can do that. Oh, I didn't even see this.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty? And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
A Fire Emblem game, nice. Darkest Dungeon. Ah. Oh, hello. Ugh. Final boss in Octopath Traveler 2 also. Oh, that hit me.
Drum here because I'm a weeper?
A bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no
Aw.
bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my god. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
Hi, drugstore. Reeboks is playing north of midday. Clever. So clever. How are you? Happy Sunday.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
Hazel.
Oh. Oh.
A friend
Hello.
offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Now that's cool.
That is cool. Love wall running tech. I agree, the lighting is very beautiful. Helps with the ambiance. Ooh, hello.
Be brave
Whoa.
Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
It's the fox. Whoops. Let me up.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Bad company corrupts good character. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by they house and give my sympathies to T. Rhubarb. Give it time and that Kuyon will show up again, right as rain. Kindly, Claude Guidry.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
St. Sylvain's Got Talent, calling all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard, May 15th, 4 p.m., St. Sylvain's Community Center.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
Coming through the woods.
Hello, J-Flight. Rook's Fred the cat has chosen me as their prey. Incredible. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hyperdimension Neptunia, Rebirth 1. I don't know if I've heard of that, but it sounds kind of cool. I hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. It looks like Jay has also been playing Yakuza, Kiwami, Persona 3, and Shin Megami Tensei 5. Vengeance. So, if any of those games are of interest to you, check out Jay. Jay timed the outro perfectly. I love when that happens. It's an anime game someone gifted you. Awesome. I hope you had fun. We are playing South of Midnight, which has been really cool so far, actually. I'm enjoying it a lot. But if you don't know me, my name is Adidas. I tend to play various indie games. I play a lot of Celestia, a lot of Hollow Knight, Hades. I'm also doing a first playthrough of Sekiro. But I've stopped streaming Hollow Knight for the time being because I'm working on Pantheon 5 Hitless, and so I've decided to pick up something new. And we decided to play South of Midnight, which has been really cool so far. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves. I will be on for a little longer, I think. I'm not sure. I'm probably almost done with this chapter, and maybe I'll do one more. But we will see. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You run? Alright, no worries, Rooks Fred. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday. You need to get back to learning Hollow Knight debug? Did you start learning it? If you're running, then something is terribly wrong. Well, I hope nothing is terribly wrong. Maybe instead of running, you can hastily walk. 180% run with no death on. Okay, and how did that go? So do you have, like, acid skips kind of turned you off it? I don't blame you. Acid skip looks incredibly annoying and hard. I know Navi, didn't do acid skip. I don't know if that's something you would want to do. I don't know how much longer it makes the run if you get the tier thing. But I think if I do Hollow Knight at 80%, I would probably also get Isma's tier. And exclamation mark join to join the raffle for the chance to win up to 6,000 toads. It's not that difficult of a detour? That's good to know. That's very good to know. Hello. Yeah, Gray is a resident Hollow Knight expert. Thank you for the follow. Resident boss rush in Hollow Knight expert, fair enough. But I still feel like you know a lot about the game in general. Do you know the Dung Defender strat, D-Bag? Okay. No, this is okay. I'm going back the way I came. I don't know, maybe Gray can confirm. I don't know if it works the same if you just have the base down spell. But if you have Descending Dark, at least, yeah, so if you, like, do the down spell, it, like, pops him out of the ground. And then it does quite a bit of damage, and then you can stagger him pretty easily. But yeah, I don't know if it works with the base down spell or if it's just D-Dark. Sorry, birds. Ah, here we are. It works with both levels of spells. Okay, good to know.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh! Whoa.
This is getting easier.
Cool.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart,
Aww.
Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh God. What did Rhubarb do?
Uh-oh.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here.
Uh-oh.
Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Reach the bottle tree.
What is that? Is this a train?
actually. Oh. Oh. Whoa, I'm stuck. Oh, bottle tree.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that?
Whoa.
Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Now it's now it looks like the Ori tree. Okay, where's the fish? What's that over there? Oh. Okay, I see. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. Strand push inflicts increased damage to enemies. Strand pull. Tethered strand X after strand pull inflicts increased damage to enemies. I'll do this one. Shoot. Wow, look at him.
Hey, Zul. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Ah.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. by listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Whoa. Wow. This is another Ava tree.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game,
Oh no.
Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow.
Wow.
What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
Aw.
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother.
Benji was betrayed by the one he trusted most, his brother Rhubarb, for the simple crime of being born different. Nailed inside a tree, he was left to die, abandoned and alone.
Brother. His
Benji was transformed into a massive tree by the magic of the land. He enjoys sitting in the swamp surrounded by nature and being appreciated by the animals in a way he never was in life. He drops fantastically huge peaches from his bows year-round. Good for you, Benji. A tangle is a knot that has been left alone for too long and has evolved into a much larger form.
fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool.
Emotional
He
damn
found
it.
trouble often. Each place.
Welcome back, Navi. It's true. Emotional damage.
He didn't know that this was the end.
Were you able to sleep anymore?
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things
You weren't.
different.
I'm sorry.
He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
More coffee! More hazelnut iced coffee! Wowie.
Excuse me.
The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
Wow. Wow.
Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing. That was a lie. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my
That's
ticket
weird.
to hell.
It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
Also, the custom song is wild.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
You'd be doing the world a favor by locking your crazy sister up in a tree. Wow. This is the one who you said throws socks away instead of washing them? Oh, that's the good sister. Oh.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
She makes you a little nutty, but honestly, what sibling doesn't make you a little nutty? True. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here. You'll let him go now, won't you?
Aw. Bye, catfish.
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Oh boy. What are we doing to Rhubarb?
Where's that fish? He better keep his promise.
Aw.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough.
He
Do
is
you
very
think I did
beautiful.
enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed at past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Wicked temper. Also, we're just gonna leave Rhubarb. Just chilling. After we found out what he did to his brother.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to big gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
That must be the church.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty far. Now what? Oh. Hello. I see, I see. I am liking the game. I really like the story. I'm very, very invested in the story, I would say. And of course, it's a incredibly beautiful game, which helps. Whoa.
That should get me
A
across.
grapple! Yes! Sick. Wait a second. Bye, Laura. Yeah, I hope you have fun with your brother. Thank you for hanging out. No, I don't think I can go over there. Oops.
Gotta move quickly now.
Hi, Dennis. How quickly do I have to move? Oop.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Let's see. This way? Okay, yeah, so let me see what's over here. Probably another... Yes. Everyone seems to be online. Yeah, I saw that Un is live. I wasn't expecting to see Un live today. For one. I don't know who else, but... Ah, this grapple is so fun, especially with the little dash move. I love it. So what did I just do? Strand push inflicts increased damage. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. Okay. Unravel an enemy set off a strand blast. Amplified attacks can be charged further. Okay, okay. Whoa, okay.
That's all of them.
Wowie. Thank you, Navi.
Gotta head to the church.
Whoops. Is that a warthog? Someone's lighting some charcoal. I can smell it. Grocery list. Beer, bait, chocolates for Patricia to say sorry, steak, taters, chips, cherry twist, and more beer. Hi, Medusa. Louisiana Valheim. I'm not
Beer
familiar with
twice?
Valheim,
Sir.
but definitely Louisiana. It's really cool, though. It's very cool. How are you? Happy Sunday.
When was the last time someone lived in here?
I'm also doing pretty good. Just a chill Sunday, and have been... This is the first day of this game, and I'm really enjoying it. Very cool. I forgot, like I've been playing Sekiro as a first playthrough, but it's nice to play a game that's, like, not so intense. I forgot what it feels like to play just, like, a chill game. Wow, look at these mushrooms. Whoa.
Exploded mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
New lore. Explosive mushrooms are the result of normal mushrooms becoming tainted with stigma from the Grand Tapestry. Avoid their damaging eruptions. Noted. I know, having fun is usually illegal. Especially for challenge runners. Wound is similar to the Hangul, but is formed on a person or mythical creature and festered over the years, causing that person or creature to transform into a monstrous being. As a weaver, healing creatures is a calling and complex business. No mythical creature reacts the same. Clearing out a wound is painful, but debrides festering emotional rot. Clearing the stigma allows hurt to be viewed in a new light. Grapple strands. Yeah. I don't know if you were there, Navi, but I got to the double ape fight, and I, like, honestly don't even... I'll see how I feel when Friday comes around, but that... What is that cow doing? That fight really just... I have zero desire to play the game right now because of that fight. I wonder if I can get over there. Oh, Piggy. I hope you're okay, cow. Can I help you? No. Be safe. Don't fall in the water. Somebody will be here for you soon, surely.
That's from the trailer, too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
I know, poor cow.
This picture... I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Aw.
Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Yeah, Seki was on Friday. And it sucked because I was really excited to go into the hole and find the rock that I need. And then I go into the hole and then there's a stupid gun lady. And then that's hard enough. And then to be immediately faced with ape again is like, fine, whatever. It's a little annoying. I don't really understand why they are reusing a boss, but whatever. I can get over that. And then to like... then have a second ape is crazy. What is this? Why is there a boss fight there? Yeah, I was really excited to explore the hole, but the game said no. If you walk past one of the burrower folks' hidey holes on a Sunday, make sure you hold your breath when you go past. They hate to see people out and about on the Lord's Day. If they catch wind of you, your meals will be burnt for a week. Lore reasons, yeah. Lore reasons. It does suck.
What the heck is a burrower hidey hole?
And yeah, I think... I don't know, maybe I'm just being salty, but I think that that is really, like, hampering my enjoyment of the game. Should I fight that area first? Or should I do the church first? I think I'll fight these guys first, maybe. Oi, hello. Sleep well, Gray. Thank you for hanging out. Let's use this for a second. Ah! Okay. The bug bite spot is still growing? Can you send me a picture? Okay, where's the little Healy thing? Oh, here it is.
Now I can go to the church.
Can I just run through? Yeah. What is this? LB what? Oh. Don't mind me. I always mix up the trigger and the other one. Okay. Ugh. Hold on. Anywhere else to explore? No. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to bring it even more. I see. Oh! No! Okay, hold on. And I assume you're trying not to scratch it, like a good person. um.
Running through the woods.
Oon. Hi. I was hoping I would get to raid you, but that's okay. Hi. Thank you, Navi. Maun, me son. Congrats on the 28 morels. How was Cuppies? It was destined to be a short stream. I see. Yeah, I was. Oh, my game crashed again. Tragic. I was like, wow, I can't believe Uden's on a Sunday. Crazy. Cuppies are awesome, unbelievably. Wow. That is unbelievable. So how did your runs go then? 3 DLC exits in a row. Ooh. How was it hits wise? You didn't finish the first two because the run fell apart. I see. Last one was a 4-hitter. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Well, if you guys don't know Un, he is a very talented hitless runner. What is the Cuphead run you're working on? Is 300%? Hitless? Question mark? Expert all aisles, okay. Yes, expert all aisles, hitless, and Cuphead. And then 300% is after that, got it. And then he has also done a whole bunch of Hades runs, has a whole bunch of various, like, all bosses, or, like, all the different kinds of gods. Boonless, and I think the one you're working on, I think we decided you're calling it Helpless, which is very fun. Also has some Hollow Knight runs under his belt, is working on, well, not really currently, taking a break from all skills, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Un has a lot of hitless runs, is a very talented gamer and runner. Very chill, very fun stream to be in. Always good vibes, always good music, very funny. Everyone, I don't know, Un's community is just super fun, super funny, and it's always a good time. But, yeah. So go check out Un if you don't know him. He's definitely worth your time and worth a follow, IMO. Un is excellent vibes, yes. But yeah, we're playing South of Midnight. Because I decided I wanted to stop streaming Hollow Knight. I've still been practicing a little bit offline, but I figured I didn't think streaming it was doing me any good, so I thought I'd get into something new. And this has been really cool. Whoop. Oh.
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
But yeah, if you get a raid and run, please do whatever you need to do. Not sure how much longer I will be on, but we're gonna at least finish this chapter. And... Oop. Wow, that is a gator. That's crazy.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
It's like the, Holy! It's like the lion turtle from Avatar, yet again. Oh, it's got a thing in his mouth.
You said he'd run away.
I'm not a bit missing before.
I bet he could yoink this guy, yeah. Yeah, surely. But, this is a really cool game, Moon. I love it. It's been really cool. I love the art, the atmosphere, the story. The combat is really cool, too. I'm not very good at it, but it's a lot of fun.
The more I remember those tales about gators as
And I
big
guess
as
that's the end of this
howls.
chapter, maybe.
But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend
Aw,
of
the
river,
cow.
where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us.
That is true.
While
It don't need to be good to have
Two-Toed Tom might
fun.
have stirred up a mess round these parts. The storm sure done far worse.
Everything that rises. Aww. Sad.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there.
Awesome.
Oh, and try not to get ate.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Okay. So there's 14 chapters. Maybe I'll go like halfway through. Your friend is gonna take care of the horses later? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you need to do the horses and all that, then just, like, go with the monitor. So all you need to do is water the plants, okay. If you... Do you have, like, any... I guess, like, I don't know what it would be, like, aspirin or Tylenol or something? Because I know when I had, like, some really bad wasp stings, then... I don't remember if it was aspirin or Tylenol, though. Then that would, like, help the swelling go down. She was at camp this weekend. You weren't sure what time she'd be back. Okay. Or if you have any, like... I know you're not itching it, but if you have any, like, calamine or anti-itch or anything with aloe, maybe that might help as well. And hopefully it'll start to get better on its own and you don't have to go to the hospital, but... Benadryl, that's what it is. Yeah, don't listen to me. Probably not aspirin, probably not Tylenol. Ah, okay, so I thought you didn't like bugs. But now you're saying it's sounds like maybe you like the bug bites though. Cold compress, do you have any ice packs? Do you have like a towel, like a little dishcloth that you could run under some cold water? I say go raid your medicine cabinet right now and come back and tell us what you have in your medicine cabinet. Okay, raid your medicine cabinet when you come back then. Or raid your boss's medicine cabinet. Man, I know, right? Why are men like this? It's so true. Taking all your meds at the same time, one of them is bound to fix the issue. Honestly, it could be a good strat. I keep doing that. It's telling me what button to press and I'm still pressing the wrong button. What the heck? Yeah. Yep. Ding ding ding. What kind of band-aid do you want, Scotty? I'll get you a band-aid. Men like to feel strong and in control. It's true. That was like... I don't know. I don't want to, like, bad talk my ex or anything, because he, like... We're not on bad terms or anything. But, one of his reoccurring issues was he would keep hurting his feet. Like, I don't know, like, the muscles in his legs were always super tight and stuff. And he would just never do anything about it. And then he'd be, like, bedridden for weeks. And then I would have to, like, do everything. It was very annoying. Where am I going? Is this the right way? Oh. I supposed to go through here? Yeah.
Is that from our house?
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you.
You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will.
Whoa.
I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today. I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you? Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
What? I can be Crouton. Whoa. Whoa. That's pretty sick. Okay, what am I missing? SpongeBob Band-Aid? Sure thing. Soft, you own ferns. You seem like a fern guy. What does that mean? I guess I could potentially see that. But he does not, noted. YouTube, you're not bedridden for it. And it was less the, like I didn't quite finish what I was saying. It was less about him being bedridden for it, but more about, like, having to do everything was frustrating, but then when he was better again, he wouldn't do anything to, like, proactively fix whatever was going on, and so it just kept reoccurring over and over. And then I would have to keep doing everything over and over, which was the more frustrating part. Hence Navi's accurate description of men. I have a boo-boo. Alright, here's some suggestions for your boo-boo. No, I'm fine. I love all of you boys, but you're all maddening. He did nothing to prevent it and nothing to fix the issue, and the issue persisted. Exactly. Udin's not a man, noted. Like 5 times in the last 2 years. Have you been getting answers at least, D-Bag? Oops.
I'm too big. Hey, but I bet you.
Wait, how do I do this? Oh. You're proactive and you take care of yourself. You're not a man. Boone is a hybrid critter. Oh, it's the snapping turtle. Look at him. Hello. You're so cute. Hi. Yeah. And obviously not all men, but usually a man. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hi, Mishti. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try that again. I'm not stuck anymore. Hold on, what's this? Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers.
But, Misty, this is south of midnight. Very cute, very fun. Whoops. Okay, round 2. Wow, look at his spine. It's a very intact spine. Save your monies, Navi. Save your monies. That's not saving your monies. But thank you for the 100 biddies. You're very kind and I appreciate it. Oh. Wait, I want to go back.
But useful.
Wow, that song is kind of a banger too. Whoa. Oops. How are you though, Misty? The cow. Wait, what's happening? No, tragic. I'm sorry you're tired. early bed. Maybe degen nap. Chickens! Hello! Look at them, they're so cute and accurate looking. Muskrats? Alligator petting zoo? Come see the albino alligator? That's probably Two-Toed Tom, right? How do I get... Hello. That could be dangerous.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
It sure did.
What are you so excited about?
You wanna go in there?
Hooray. There's a thing over there. Crouton detonation. That sounds pretty good actually, but let me get this first. And then I will get the crouton detonation. Nope, hold on. Where am I?
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Jolene. 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 Oh! It's
You
Tom.
ain't slick. I see you. Can I get you over there?
Oh.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Shout out Dolly, true. An angel. Aw, these poor sunflowers. Wow. Guy's doing backbend, or he was on his knees in a Wendy's parking lot and is now bent over the other way. Can't quite tell how he's originally supposed to be. Kicked mid-suck. Tragic. Unfortunate. Peach Cobbler? Oh, how do I get up there? Hello. Can I do that first? Probably not. Okay, let's see here.
Oh, shit. You can body snatch Hanks?
Wee. You came back when you heard bent over. Of course you didn't.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator.
Aww.
He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops. who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Hi, Balder. Welcome in. How
Jolene's
are
church
you?
is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
I did it again. Actively touching grass for 6 hours. What a madman. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should not have done that. Oh, nope, we're good. We're good.
What's Jolene's got to do with Two-Toe Tom?
I hope you had fun touching grass. Hi, Ryan. Congrats on the 105 morels. How are you? Happy Sunday. Good afternoon. Wow, it is almost... Whoops. Almost 4. That's crazy. I don't know. 4 is when I start to consider it evening. I don't know about anyone else, but... What the heck? But yeah. I hope you're doing well. Oil water. Got out for a round of golf. How did you do? Happy with your decision to leave before you got exhausted. Good for you, Balder. I am not good at that. Because I am usually scared of, like, offending... If I'm out alone, yeah. But if I'm, like, going out with people, I am worried that I'm gonna, like, offend them or be the party pooper. So I'm always so exhausted after. Terrible as always, but it was fun. And that's all that matters. I'm glad you had fun. Golf is hard. Golf is really hard. And I think, like, I do think it's funny that...
Miss Pearl! She's safe!
Miss Pearl? Oh. Golf is seen as, like, a boring sport. Because it is very complicated.
Hazel! Oh, thank God! Here, let me help you inside.
Welcome back, Soph.
How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel.
Whoa.
Where's your mama?
Hair.
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody out running flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
The host is a very close friend, so you just let him know. Luckily, a very understanding person, so you didn't have to worry about upsetting him. That's good. I'm glad that you have relationships like that. Hi, doggo. Pet, pet. Pet. Piggies? Cow? 2 cows. Hi. Huh? What did I just run into? Not sure. Bye, Oon. Good luck at work. Thank you for the raid again, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope work goes well. Oh, did I run into a mushroom, maybe? I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those damn burrowers. I forgot to put mine in last spring and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right to their hidey hole, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there. Cursed things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
You've gotten really good at quitting while you're ahead when it comes to parties alcohol. That's really good. That is really good. Good for you. I think that's a skill that, I don't know if skill's the right word, but I know that's something that, like, I had a friend in undergrad, and I still kind of keep in touch with her, but, like, not as much. She could not do that, and it was hard to watch at points. So that's really good that you found that you're able to do that. Yeah, it can take a while to learn for sure. Can I stand on this? I can. Cat! 2 cats! Hello. You're looking a little crungo. Especially this one back here. You're kinda crungo. But adorable still. Oh, yeah, I probably did run into a mushroom by that tree then. Enjoy the sun, kitties. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream, some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running but don't get nowhere, then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. Abel.
That's weird.
Fight. Ah, right into a fight. That's cool. Oh. Ugh. Can I hurt you? I can.
That's that.
I wonder when I'll get access to the other ones. Oh, can I use you? Almost. ha ha. Close. Are you kidding? That was like right on top. Maybe I need to... Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's much easier. Where am I going? That way. Oh. Hi,
He's a little
Tom.
close for comfort.
Heading home now, then might as well feed the pets earlier for your boss or for your friend. I mean, or okay, drive safe, Soph. Oh, the ones at home. Okay, noted. Oh, that's a new one.
Nasty looking thing.
Slug paint. Oh, you just kind of spew it all over. Noted. boy. Ah. Holy, how am I alive? Yeah, you spit the little ones too, that's crazy.
Jolene moved out. Mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me. Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome, clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises. When I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Wow. Same poster. Bless your heart. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him, far more quickly than I've been able to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Missing since July 2020. Cow.
Bo! Bo!
Bo?
Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
I don't even see him. Oh. Is that him? I guess it is. Dog, hello.
Boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Normal sized alligator. Delicious.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Can I get up there? Looks like I should be able to, maybe. Maybe not. Oh no, I didn't come from that. I came from that. Okay. Oi. Oh, here we go. Didn't even see this.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Owl.
Looks like y'all
Cows,
weathered
nope,
the storm pretty
pigs.
well.
Stop squealing. Trap the gator.
Oh no, he's stuck.
Oh my gosh, please shut. Please.
It was a cute pig.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace. Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Welcome back, Saw. Take a shower, I probably head to the emergency room. Okay. Good luck. I hope everything goes well. Not what I wanted to do. At least an hour away from now anyway. Gotcha. Well, keep me updated. Oh, this is where I came from.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Needs power? Okay. Oh. There we go. Piggy, hello.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Honor thy father and mother so that thy days will be long. Jo's out singing those songs, using that voice of hers for things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be home, cooking and cleaning, helping me around the property. I am the head of this household. She's embarrassing me.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams.
Jeez. Oh. Aw. Anna May saw him standing there under the willow tree, glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze, his dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his back pocket to swipe at salty runnels above his eyes. Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had his hand in creating? Her feet moved as if on their own, bare feet flying across the cool grass, crashing into his broad chest and strong arms. You came back, she choked out, eyes hot with tears. He kissed her forehead gently. I said I would, didn't I? And I ain't never lied.
Oh my. Someone wrote that in a tizzy. Go ahead, girl.
Oh, it's a bottle tree. How do I get over there? Ah, right here. Oh, not what I wanted. Oi. Ah, my game. What the heck? Holy squirrel right outside my window. Where is it? What do you mean?
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Whoa.
Oh, Jolene. Who did it? bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
Can I go in the house? Or is this... Yeah, I did already go in here. Is this different?
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
Okay, what am I missing? Oh. Okay, so it is over there. Okay.
Let's go. Got a bottle.
Oh, he domed me. Holy, you look much larger. Oh, did not even see you. that wasn't too bad.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
I think that's fair.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Fog again.
Hi, Limu. Oh, dear Lord. How's Liza P? This is going well. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's a very beautiful game. I think the story's interesting. The controls feel a little janky at points, but I like the movement and the fighting. Very fun. Very fun. How is your first playthrough going? You think you're making good progress, basically getting through bosses quite quickly. Nice. Are you playing this so that you can because I know like the DLC just came out, right? So is that what kind of prompted you to play? But yeah, Limu is playing through Liza P for the first time. So that's something that DLC release equals good sale. I see, I see. Gotcha. So you're braining, being smart. But yeah, oh, sorry. Limu is playing through Liza P for the first time, so that's something you're interested in watching. Check him out and drop him a follow. Has also been playing some Night Rain as well. Some soloing Night Rain. And always very chill vibes over at Limu's. So, go check him out. Yeah, I am probably not going to be on much longer. I think this chapter is just about done, and then probably after I finish this will be when I end. But, thank you for the raid. I hope you are enjoying it. I've heard a lot of good things about Liza P, so I hope you are also seeing those good things. But yeah, this is a really cool game. Fun so far. Excellent. Excellent. And yeah, it looks like you were on for a while too, so if you need to go relax and do your own thing, please do. I appreciate the raid. Of course, we're just in the pacing sequence. Relaxing for the next 30 minutes, then veg. Nice. Oops. Well, I hope you are able to relax and enjoy your next 30 minutes before bed. OMG new game. Hi Aqua.
Should head towards Pig Factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
How are you? How is Pride? Yeah, this is really cool. New game. Because I don't want to stream Hollow Knight anymore. At least for... I told myself I will probably go back to streaming Hollow Knight once I'm at, like, under 10 PB. But, yeah, for the time being, no Hollow Knight on the stream. Genuinely incredible. Amazing. Almost cried several times. That sounds incredible. I'm glad you had a good time. Is this a different fight?
I'll do this real quick.
I guess so. Oops. Camera moment. Oh, hello. Oop. Okay. I think it came out relatively recently, yeah. I want to say maybe like last month? Let me look on Steam, because I don't know if it says on Xbox. Oh, April 8th. But yeah, it's really cool. I'm enjoying it so far. But I said, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad that it was genuinely incredible. And almost crying several times. Definitely sounds like a good time. And then, yeah, I said that I am not going to be streaming Hollow Knight for a while. Probably until I get under a 10 PB. But I am practicing off stream. But yeah. Yeah, I might occasionally, but it's gonna be less in the normal rotation so that I can play some other games like this. But I might here and there. But yeah, I'm glad that you had a really good time. That is incredible. How streaming BFI can be fun. Yeah. I was, my cursor go away, please? Whatever. I was watching someone else get to, Abs Red for the first time last night, and I felt bad because his favorite boss is Pure Vessel, and he absolutely hates Abs Red so far. So I was, like, trying to give him tips and tricks, and he was just, like, not having a good time, and I felt bad. I did go to No Kings, yes. That was also a really cool experience, and I also almost cried several times, I would say. I guess just, like... The one that I went to had a really good turnout, which is always a good sign, I would say. And the atmosphere, I guess, just felt very empowering for sure. And I think, like, I'm definitely going to be trying to go to more protests and stuff like that. Yes, it was very safe, and I think, like, there was no issue at all. It was actually funny because I had met up with some friends at the farmer's market earlier in the day, and then I was like, yeah, maybe I'll see if they're going to the protest, or at, like, the very least I'll tell them that I'm gonna be there, just so someone knows where I am. I did not do any of that. And then there were, like, the news articles are saying that thousands of people showed up to the protest that I went to. And then, so we, like, all gathered, and then we went for a march around the block and stuff. And then, like, after everything, I happened to run into them again at the end, which was very funny, because neither of us had mentioned it. They said that they didn't mention it because they thought it was on Sunday, and I said that I wasn't sure if I was gonna go, but, very coincidental. Abs Red became your favorite boss after about 20 hours of fighting her, long after your first P5 clear. Hi, D-Binks. That's fair. Yeah, I don't really enjoy... I don't know. I don't have strong feelings about Abs Red, I guess is what I'll say. Yeah, no, this was the first protest that I have ever gone to, and it took me a lot of courage to go, so I don't blame anyone for not going to protests, especially when they are more intense and safety is more of an issue, but this one felt pretty harmless, especially in the area that I live, where I knew that there wasn't going to be any kind of opposition or anything like that. But it was actually really funny because there are, like, it's a college town, and so, yeah, the college students are gone, but it's still a relatively young area, and there were a lot of old people, which was... I personally wasn't really expecting it, but it was good to see. The old people, yeah. The No Kings partnered with Pride, so there was just a lot of recognized game where you're all eyeing each other's signs and stuff. That's great. Yeah, because I know that when I was looking stuff online about it, like, it was... there was some criticism from leftists because the No Kings movement was like, don't bring your Palestine flags, don't bring your Mexico flags, just, like, keep it... And, like, I think the intent of that was because if there was any opposition, then optically it would look worse for the right to see, like, fighting against a protest with all American flags versus, like, fighting against a protest that had Palestinian and Mexican flags, for example. And so, like, from that aspect, I could see it, but there was a lot of, like, criticism from leftists as, like, these people are liberals, they're centrist, blah, blah, blah. And I can see that as well, but luckily, my No Kings event was very, like, the people who were leading it were very pro everything. And so, like, one of the chants was, like, no hate, no fear, immigrants are welcome here. And then, like, plenty of people had their Palestine flags and everything. And so, luckily, the one that I went to was very inclusive of Pride, Palestine, immigrants, anti-ICE, all of that. But I don't know if that's the same for all of them across the country. Masochist B, Blighted Lord, and Ender Lilies. Not regular Blighted Lord, this specific challenge run rule set. No health upgrades, no relics, no upgrade spirits. That does sound like a tough challenge. But yeah, it was a really good experience, and I will definitely be trying to go to more protests as well. Oh. It took me a while to, I was like, what am I looking for? That's hilarious. There was, I didn't get a picture of it, but there was somebody at my protest. Let me see if I can find an online picture of it, maybe. I think I saw one on Instagram earlier today. But somebody had like essentially a Trump clown dummy, and it said, dump the chump. Also, I don't know if I'm slightly out of the loop, but I don't know why there was a lot of signs with tacos on them, and like I don't understand that reference. I don't know if anybody does, but I didn't get that. Trump always chickens out. Oh, I see. That's funny. Hmm. Where did I see it? Oh well, I'll see if I can find it later, but it was very funny. After he backed out of some of his trade war policies. Okay, I see. Yeah, I must have missed out on that.
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors to try and protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra 500 cash to make this happen quietly. Yikes.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
That's sad.
Awful way to go.
Aww.
I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I? All right, you're up, Crouton.
Hey, Crouton, where we going? Whoa. Aw.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Aw. I'm sorry, piggies.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
Where are you headed?
Wow. Darn. Oh. Aye. Okay. what can I do? Can I throw? Yeah, okay.
That's my house. Mama!
Two-toe tongue. Two-toe tongue.
Fuck you! No! Whoa! Go, you big bastard!
Oh. Okay, can't dodge. Okay. Double jump and glide to avoid that attack. Thank you, game. Oh. Okay, I'm getting hit by everything.
Oh, the church bell! He swapped. Swopes' bell had him doing tricks.
Oi. Okay. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. Attack the wound. Noted.
Before he gets up. Bell's pointless when he's raging.
Holy.
Let's go, you big bastard!
Okay, Tom. What the heck? Wow.
Oh, the church bell! He swapped. Swopes' bell had him doing tricks.
Wow.
Before he gets up.
Wow, I still got hit by that. Noted. Ugh.
He's down.
Oh.
No, the bell.
Rough.
Angry clouds roll on the far horizon. Sick green sky and tornadoes colliding. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are
Wow,
hiding.
thank you for the heals game. That's very generous.
Dusty lands colliding. What's long forgotten twisted
Aye. Good luck, Saw.
blood steers up. What's up for
Let me know how it goes.
You better cough up my house right now.
Oh no, I can't.
Gotta get to him.
Gotta get to him. Eh. Somehow still alive. Thank goodness. Ah!
Not much time. Shit, there he goes.
The storm has stung, but the river's raging. Long day's been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking.
Please, game, what the heck?
Waters deep and unforgiven. The past make clear there's no denying what stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up what's long forgotten, 'cause two times a coming.
Bell's pointless when he's raging.
What? Okay. Okay. Excellent.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Just a few more good hits.
No.
Outfit you all right.
Ew. Gross.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Holy.
Pop, you in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
Aw, the piggy. He's still alive.
A boat and a church. are just meals for Tom.
Wrong button, yet again.
They say for Tom. They say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
Biggie. Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank, the life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero. I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
The piggy is out.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Aw.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have got in her way one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
I'm really enjoying it, Dennis. I like the story a lot. The art is beautiful. And the controls, like the movement and the fighting is good. Sometimes a little janky, but I really like it. Yeah, it's really cute, yeah.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her mom once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow.
Oh.
Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hush, hush, sweet Sherry.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays in the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. But is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
Okay. I am done for today, though. Good game so far. Very good game so far.